Do-do-do. Boop. Terror on Monarch with Seeing Helen. Chief of the Savages. Real monsters from the Doom world. She's cute. That not. Bet you they're gonna go full bitty poop on that. Oh yeah, we're helping these people. We got Kavardi, Nyoka, and me, who I can't see unless I go into. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Away we go.
Stripped. Avoid 10 things. Bronson is gonna take.
Okay, so map, region, questy quests. So back the way we came across the bridge and then down that way. Okay. That seems to be the closest. Yeah. When your holographic shroud disguise starts failing enemies, armor reduces damage from every attack. This makes heavy armor very effective against fast, light damage weapons. I can't actually tell if this is faster than just walking, but it's more fun. Nice as kangaroo. Yeah, sure, let's try and cut through here. Boing, boing. Stellar Bay Monarch. Boop, boop.
All together. Woo! Nice work!
Situation dealt with. Give me your stuffs.
Here we go. That's the last of them.
I really prefer sniping things. Should also probably use the slowdown thing when I'm trying to snipe. It'd probably help more.
Here we go.
Hey, and then this way. Oh! No! What's healing again? Yes!
Past that armor. All right?
Nobody say a word. I totally didn't miss several people at close range with a shotgun. That's definitely not what happened there. Another one dying in the grass over here somewhere? Eh, oh well. Loot. Loot, loot.
Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Here we go!
Wrapped it down. Let's go get the medic first. And also level up. Two into there. Two. Yeah, who cares? Two. Put a lie. Get to 60. One into tech, and then two into stealth. Perkity perk perk. Science weapon damage. Ooh. I'll take that. Shot kill deals. Two. Revived. Oh, I should grab that next. things were fun, not. I need to get better guns soon. Oh, there's a dead Iconoclast. Does that mean a medic is dead? Yep. Euthanasia kit. That's dark.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
And I suppose we can get the printing press. Hey, Trevor! Yes, it is Faye. I just want to loot before we walk in there. No. Buggy bug. I don't like it. Thank you for... Yeah, let's check our inventory. What do we got? Do. Smith, magazines. Do special effect knockdown. Is it a shotgun or? I think it may be a shotgun. Let's see. Yeah, it's a shotgun. So take that off. Put that there. See how that works. Ah, they got perks. Showtime. Increases damage dealt by this companion for a short time after performing their companion ability. Sure. Wrapped it down. Ah, there's even a workbench here. Safety draft announcement draft. A draft of different safety announcements from what the press was still operational. Most of them have been crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard for your safety. Replacement limbs are not a replacement at all. Let's convey safety standards around our conveyor. Don't be a fool around the spools. Okay. What modifications can I get? Okay, barrel already has a sight. Modifications, magazine. Sure, let's make it quieter. Nice for magazine. Yeah, let's not bother changing out anything there. Assault Rifle Mark II. Sure, we'll go with this. Tinker, tinker. Eh. Oh, don't be worried, Tavar. It's normal. Just fall asleep. I'm sure nothing bad'll happen. Anyway. Up the euthanasia kit a bunch. Didn't tell everything costs about 1,000. And my armor's fine. Upgrading my armor a bit. I think that's... There, that should cover most of our weight. Yeah, this is gonna be a chew out. Let's go. It's hammering time! Seems like most of the Iconoclast died here.
Gotta hurt.
Perfection!
There we go.
Damn, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Looty loot. Give me your loot. Give me your loot. All of your loot. I'm just waiting for the obligatory horror level. Do 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 do. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Shooter, do hereby declare my official resignation, delivery services to the Terra 1 printing facility, hashtag OD 2020-14, or number, whatever, who cares, shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working in this law-forsaken rock, including but not limited to the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave, the as yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere, the constant unrelenting aggression for local wildlife, a persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs, likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur, equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of overall nutritional problems stemming from the fact that I am, in fact, allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers based in Stellar Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable. At my resulting loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer from the stench of fish and sulfur. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I was thus no better off. At my insistence, I was awarded the service of a local hunter, one N. Ramiran Wentworth, who spent the entire service call inebriated and offending my sensibilities with off-color language. After a thorough medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed more fortunate than many. At my insistence that additional dietary needs be offered, I was instead awarded extra supplies of toilet paper. Ew. After this latest response, I hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves and that your replacement rollers, ink carts, belting, bindings, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whatever else the infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you. Sincerely, Caden Schuster. Well, that was a pretty serious fuck you to the company. Good on him. Too bad he's probably dead now.
Wow, you got that?
Shipment status. UDL Mark IV security masks are meant for use in crowd dispersing scenarios. They are not appropriate for a workplace environment. Your purchase for us has been denied. Do not make concern. I was talking to one of our guards and he isn't having trouble breathing at all. In fact, none of our guards have had asthma attacks from the air here. We believe it is because of the gas mask. I've attached a purchase request for the safety equipment for the rest of us. Yeah, nice. Shipment. Focus testing indicators that air quality in Terra 1 does not warrant the use of olfactory filters or any other scent blocking equipment. Your purchase request for something to do with the stink of sulfur is denied. My boss is using olfactory filters to ward off the stench of sulfur from this law-forsaken planet. I've attached a purchase request for a number of filters so that the rest of us don't have to suffer. Wow. According to the manufacturer, your current rollers are capable of retaining efficiency in all environments. We have no evidence to support your claims that the rollers are degrading because of this bleep air. They aren't lasting as long because the sulfur is in the fucking air. We need new parts before the new ones we've got break. Our records indicate that your facility is not due for replacement parts for another 5 months. We will send new parts, including rollers, when that time comes. We may concern the rollers in our printing press are degraded and okay. Yeah, no, I get it. The companies are assholes. Open the door. Hi!
They go! Got him off!
Ooh, set off shotgun. Well, not that I'll use it. Bathroom. Hi, Nola. When you have an opinion. let go of my knees. Okay, there's a... over there. Probably another way in. There we go. Probably could have snuck past everything in here. But then you don't get the XP for murder. Analysis results, faulty rollers, consult your nearest renting engineer. Ow, there go my legs again. You can basically work it out now so that collectivism basically is an umbrella term for any, as Steffer said, like socialism and communism are in there, but it's basically any term that focuses, any societal system that focuses on the collective good, or the collective rather than the individual need. Basically, whenever you have an ism, just look at the word before it. For example, capitalism focuses on the accruement of capital, which is money. Communism focuses more on community, or rather, it's supposed to. That's the idea of it, is it's supposed to be like a community of workers. Stuff like that. Well, valuing yourself above others to a certain extent is a normal and natural thing to do. It's more valuing yourself to the detriment of others, i.e., my comfort is more important than somebody else's need. It's normal to prioritize your needs over somebody else's needs, because they're both needs, but you should be more important to you. Is more or less the idea. Oh.
Let's go! Damn, but we're good.
The main issue is that a lot of people have, like, decided the danger of egoism is when works themselves to the level would never work, which is precisely why it has never worked, but oh well. communism on a national level can work, but only where the majority stand to gain. Problem is, as it is now, the majority of people actually kind of stand to lose a lot on communism, at least in, like, the more developed nations. Communism works if you're coming out of a feudal mentality, but not if you're coming from a capitalist mentality. Yeah, the costs.
Nice day, huh? Come on.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right. Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about is...
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman,
Oh,
and
that is a
child in
miracle.
Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Ooh, I got a lot of money out of that. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I could have been through here. You're a dick. Oop. I mean, that is true. Like, the ideological extreme of communism is a society where nobody has any individual freedoms and everyone works together for the collective whole, and any individualism is cracked down upon. Whereas the ideological extreme of capitalism is everybody works for pennies, where they earn not even enough to survive, really, but enough to exist, while a few reap all the rewards.
Lean? Get good at this.
Do-do-do-do.
Hey, Captain. I need your help. and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The
Oh,
massacre
Graham
hit him
totally
pretty
got
hard.
his friends murdered, didn't he?
You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. I surely do, but it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
I mean, you say that, Nala, and yet that's like the whole basis of why the French Revolution happened, which was just like, let's go chat with Sanjar, see if we can convince him not to starve these people out. That's actually a funny thing, now that you mention it, is, with capitalism, or at least an oligarchy, the whole deal is to get profit. It doesn't matter where that profit comes from. Whereas, if you're nobility, your profit comes from your land, you need people to work the land. So, keeping your people fed, protected, all the rest of that, there's responsibility there that an oligarchy doesn't have. Which is what I think he was trying to get at.
thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Carry on.
Okay, we can't. Now I'm concerned.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about? You ought to get out more.
I'm getting out right now.
Oh, Perverti, you're adorable. Oh yeah, right, we have to do that one at some point. Next time we come back. Meet with Catherine in the sealed door. Well, actually we're here, so we might as well do it while we're here. I mean, genuinely speaking, technically everything is made up, nothing is real.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right? What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Anatomy, baby. This plushie is real. Okay. Oop. Sucker bait, there we go.
What did Stellar Base engineer name your candy machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so... Could call it Guster's Demise, or the Guster Crusher? Oh, that's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
Oh, Perverti. I mean, well, the whole point of the nation is you have to have specialized roles for it to function. Not everybody can be a master of everything. Do you want to be mean to Noah? Nah. Yeah, screw it. Now, how do you know that plushie is real? Is it because you can see it? How do you know what you see is real? How do you know it's not just the process your brain is making up to comprehend what you see around you? Or how do you even know that you are real? Perhaps you're just the figment of someone else's dream. Philosophy is fun. Boop. My favorite one to bring out is the whole, is that a table or is it really an imperfect copy of a table, and a real and a table can never actually truly exist because all you'll ever get is an imperfect imitation of it. Plato's a dick.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Okay, going quiet. Here we go! Way to go, Cap! Don't mess with us. As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially the bendy parts.
Thanks, Parvati.
Here we go.
We made it!
Sniping is so much fun. Why get shot when you can shoot them from a distance, in between the eyes?
Here we go!
Nice one! My eyes!
That's the last of them.
Do-do-do. Oh, hi, Koto! Fucking not the bees. Not the bees. Ugh. I hate bugs, period. Yeah. Yeah. Wee, doo, doo, doo. Oh, there's... Hello. Who are you?
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
I really wish this was Skyrim. Just... Puso. Wee! Oh,
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Apparently random merchant in the middle of nowhere. What do you got for me, buddy? Do 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 do. Nothing really useful. Okay, thank you. Bye. And we're going that way. At the end. Do 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 do. Okay. 50 quests. Continue on past this. Socialism is tiring.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Well, I just want to check the other... I don't want to do other quests for now. We'll head there in a bit. Happy snipe. What are you talking about? I didn't miss. I am playing. We're playing hide and seek. Isn't it fun?
Gonna find you!
Do, 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 do.
Watch out! Get him!
Oh. That was quick. Thank you. Oh, wind over the rainbow.
Here we go! Got him!
On behalf of everyone who gets the creepies from big bugs, I vote we head back to the ship for a shower. Who's with me?
I'm actually kind of with you there. I hate these things so much. That's why I'm killing them. They all need to die.
I'd turn back. This path has been a death trap for many. Safer paths up can be found to the west.
Okay.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
There's a Manta Queen and a drone.
Here we go!
Nice one!
Ugh. Bella, I love your passion. You are filling up the tank. Ooh, Mega Mantisaur. Hello. Ah.
We did it!
Is that bug twerking? I think that bug was twerking. It's fine now. I just figured I'd give you a heads up before it came too much. Do, 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 do. Do. Give me all your stuff. Charge! Give me food. Your code. Hemlock's eye patch. Oh, then you must be Hemlock. All the money, all the money.
Gosh, that's
Money! I love loot. What's in here? Mistress. Work order. Recording engineer. Wolkowitz? Wolkowitz. Tunnels are in, cables are laid, Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on a signal confirmation from the outpost. This whole place stinks of sulfur, we should have brought masks. I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower, something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else the place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. More from Wolkowitz. We've got a signal from Ember Heights. Stellar Bay and Cascadia, still waiting on word from Terrence and Aurora Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about those caverns. They say some kind of hell, I don't know, a big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Closure work order has been completed. The substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Volkowitz, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife. It should be further noted that Mr. Volkowitz's complaints regarding the dangers of Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. Oh, nice. Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board, public note on the issue of hazard cause for Terra 1. This notice issue, blah, 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 serves as the public announcement. Terra 1 is a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment as defined in the Calcium Code 22.1. Gonna die for this damn fool Aaron. I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits we can spend, but those suited morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases are pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. Of all the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds, we had to choose the one that set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this. We're gonna get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson's over there trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't have the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. Concerning. Alright, let's head back to Iona-class territory. Should we stop by what-you-calls-it? Sure, let's stop by what's-it-calls-it. Value of the worker was it? Spend 3 hours a day. Christmas product rate, that's what it stands for. Do. I'm honestly not sure if you'd like or hate Victoria 3, Nala. It's basically an economic sim where you can go full communist. And go full death to the bourgeoisie. Well, to be fair, you can also do that in Stellaris, except in its space communism. Victoria 3, it's literally just like World War II economic sim. World War I economic sim.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
What's whist?
I don't like the way folks are looking at me, Captain. Like I'm a sandwich. Maybe I could stand a little closer to you.
Well, you're a snack, but still.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Nobility have a habit of, deciding, nah, we don't really like communism, so, we're gonna try. We don't really like democracy, or not having a monarchy, or not being rich, so we're gonna stage a rebellion.
No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise. Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
Okay. Fun.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so
I
adept
hate your
looking
mustache.
my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Well, that's awfully kind of you, mister.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Did you just say wink at me instead of yes?
Don't believe I did. No? Wink. Pure and simple, it's like this.
Yeah.
I run our drug delivery service.
No.
Recently,
Bad.
I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
I guess we pocket the hefty
Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, You look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Make it 35 plus a sample of the goods, and you got a deal. Wink.
35%? Are you out of your gourd? If I wasn't recovering from a bout of Margellans, I wouldn't stand for this. But things are what they are, so I'll agree to it. But not 0.5% more. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
I mean, last I heard, Kuba's actually doing really good. I don't know if that's still happening, though.
Only thing worse than the swill they're selling is the service.
Madeline's House of Hospitality.
Today?
Ooh, very good. What do you got for me?
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Let's see. Oh, this is locked. What do you have for... It's like... Ooh. Two cans, the personal journal of Mercer Cole, low-level sub-like contractor, most entries pertain to slagging his teammates or slagging. Complaining about shit for pay contracts, last entry reads, can't believe we found fucking Alaviti gas in a hibernated Rizzo lab out in the dust bank. Olaviti? Whatever it's spelled. How are those even similar? It's worth a shit ton. Who the fuck could use that to make candy? Looks like old Gertie's hunch is gonna prove out. Not that I'll ever tell her so. The way she goes primal at the slightest hint of criticism. Too much product for us to transport. Gonna need a ship to smuggle this off-world. Probably need Lilia Hagen to send a team. No way Miss Mallant can handle this job out of Fallbrook. Been working on Remy, playing him with the Pale Kale Ale. Ugh. He likes, figure if I get him nice and sloshed, he'll tell me the password into that place. Did some exploring while he and Gertie were testing the Alawiti gas. Found an old elevator shaft. Lab coat modded into a hidey spot for some dandified weapon. The thing's possibly worth more than to make me a right top runger after I go back for it. Old Mercer getting himself to Byzantium, you can bet on it. Can't let Remy or Gertie find out about it. Gertie'd go all full burn into bandits with the profits. Remy, he'd probably send me to the boneyard and keep it for himself. The screen is correct. Most of the keys are non-functioning, fused together from plasma damage. All of the few entries are unreadable. Of those that remain, only snippets can be viewed. Real Sauber, you are reassigned. Effective, must report to Safety Commander Sanders. Blah, blah, blah. Transport provided for a non-corporate contractor. Reliable. Proceed overland East Town Fallbrook. Kind of a shithole facility is this? I've never accepted a promotion again unless it comes with a gilded haste. Keeps losing her damn keycard. Expects me to keep it for her. Not her fucking Swain. At least Powell is easy on the eyes. Shit, rat fucking alarm went off. Again, forgot the chance to try the weapon. Seen anything like it? Itch chesty. Used it for a damn prank. Now Sanders is gonna lock up and I'll never. Perfect for crowd control. Easy to maintain order and downship. Okay then. Is this the... Go away, Google. No. What's the... No. Oh.
Hey there, Exterminator. Glad you showed up to take care of those mantis swarms. Hate those fucking things.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here?
Maybe.
On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets.
Okay, better.
Toss ball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. and neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Okay. That's Catherine. So this is the full bar.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story? Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand? More than you can afford at this time.
Oh! Never mind. Do.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
No,
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me. Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas,
Alta Vitae,
you'll need
there
to
we go,
siphon
thank
it
you.
from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Oh, fuck you.
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system.
I mean, crime
The
exists
task
everywhere
will
now.
require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Well, just don't fuck it up or we're all dead.
Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods,
Also,
take them
holy
to
crap,
the
70
ground breaker.
viewers. That's a lot.
Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it.
No.
I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now.
Also, you really
There's
do
a
have a
Borst
six-pack a
factory
day
on up
voice.
the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
Murder me.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Okay.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Hey, look. Let's get sneak to 60. And up our ability to lie and throw one into ranged.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
You know how there's folk who are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
Ew. I hate it when things crunch all the way
I
through.
test every product myself to no rubberneck. Not so fast. My biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
No, and something before it makes it special enough. Ain't giving it flex. Check it again. The secret of your illicit dealings is safe with me. Cross my heart. I kind of want to do it.
What do you know? You're on it. My mistake, customer. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be
Very
all,
wholesome.
or
What are
do
you
you
talking about?
require something to say,
Dude.
scratch your itch?
First on planet and give it to someone who is willing to lowball you for giving her control of the planet's food source. What are you talking about, Nala? I mean, technically speaking, they have canned tuna.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of
Some
mind.
people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
If you say
Oh,
so.
it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares.
Why would you...
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation. Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
Sweet home.
One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
How does it happen for them to actually have that as a clause?
Always imagined Fallbrook would be cleaner.
Boop. Doop.
Sear. Stocked with better booze.
Oh gosh, this is so pretty.
Oh, it actually is. For making it up. Oh, you got moited. And launched.
Like a wrapped among the rocks.
Oh, I see. It wasn't the sprats he wanted, it's the drugs. He's a drug runner. How nice. Do do do. Do do do. Give me all your druggy drugs. Who cares? No one's alive to see you steal. Is it really stealing? No, that's grave robbing. There's one more over here somewhere. There it is. Or not. Ah, there we go. And what other quests are here? Heirs Unseen, The Empty Man, Sprat Kings. Ah, I'll have to come back here with the Preacher Man. I'm the Preacher Man. Oh, let's go deal with our Pusher Man.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
Hey, pusher.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
You want the good news or the bad news?
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it. Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you think you can steal from me?
That's all there was.
Search forward.
Oh, I missed a chance.
Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Are you kidding me? Found this guy's drugs for him? Punch him in the face.
Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Here they go!
Oh, I hate this.
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder. Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly.
I just shot
Now
some
that'll
guy's
be all.
pets.
I've got an animal rescue service to oversee,
no.
and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed. Look, I don't care if Nelson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Oh, ew. Yucky yuck. Oh, ew. Ew, 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 ew. Also, I shot some of them, sorry. Well, I shot some guy's pets for drugs. I do not feel good about that. Do, 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 do.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink. Ow! What was that for?
Look at me one more time, I dare you.
No, I wouldn't dream of it, really. Wink. Ow! Oh, for the love of... I thought we were joking! If this swells shut, I swear I'll... Nothing. I am not gonna do nothing. Don't punch me again. Please and thank you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy.
Wait, that increased our reputation?
You
What?
do? I mean, you do. Of course you
Okay.
do. What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
Who's on it?
Sure, they're Raptidon fodder and suffer the occasional overdose when a container dissolves and their stomach acid. Wait, what do you mean rescued them? 2 guesses I know exactly who. And where to find him. If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, you're cut. Plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
I wonder if we walk over there if he's dead now. No, still alive, we're fine. Do we have any other quests here? Got errors unseen, what's this about?
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
Sounds fun. Sounds like a very chill lady.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Sure. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Might be that I know a lie when I hear one. Oh, I need 100.
And I'll thank you kindly for it.
Okay. Now we get to go murdering. Let's go murdering. We'll talk to the Divorced King, see what's going on there. If you give the companions a focus fire, oh, there goes that. Dude, menu. T. Okay, so I got What's for the Void up there, Radio Free Monarch, Slaughterhouse Clive, Starcross Troopers, and Space Crime Continuum up there. Well, the closest one is Errors Unseen, so let's head up there. There we go. Off we go. Who wants big, big up? Munch on by Raptidons.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
We ought to see if anybody's still alive. They might be too weak to call for help.
That leads away from the autoloader. Buddy, I'm gonna say they're dead. Oh, sorry, thank you. Ooh. There are 3 types of armor: light, medium, and heavy. Heavy armor provides most protection, but oh. No. Can I disarm these?
Going silent.
Oh! Okay, note to self, don't shoot mine point blank. Oh. Ow. Switch to getting burned. Positive damage. Yeah, sure. Solo sneaker, revenge. Oh, where's that one that does? There we go. Where'd you go? Shit! I ever encumbered? Oh, we're encumbered. How about that? What can we get rid of? Oh yeah, we can break down stuff in our inventory now. There we go. Ah! I hate mines. I hate them so much.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
What's all
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Looks like that
Yeah. I guess the Marauders noticed because they were waiting for us. Blew the bridge and took off with the goods. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Is this looting? It's just loot, so I can take it without any fear. It's not stealing. It's looting. Ah, loot, I love you so much. Okay. Oop, anything else? My past on some adrenatine.
Nicely done.
Okay, we looted this place, let's go. Loot, 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 loot. Loot. Oh, more loot. Oops. I actually find Sprats cute, so I'm a little sad I didn't murder them all. Okay. Up we go. And when buying or selling from a vendor, your best dialogue skill, lie, persuade, or intimidate. In other words, you can intimidate people into giving us better prices. Nice. So we can get from the Marauders. Oh, hello! Apparently, they don't like acid.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Boy, take you!
Attack! Attack!
That was supposed to be instant kill, but whatever. Ow. There go my legs.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
Didn't they just blow up? I'm pretty sure they're dead.
Come out and play!
Opening fire! That's it!
What's that?
Okay, here we go!
Down they go!
That's the last of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I think we murdered everything here. And only most of it on purpose. More music boxes. Money. Give me money. Give me all your money. Oops. Just double tap to make sure it's dead. Oop. This terminal is only blah blah blah. UDL with an A237 clearance. If you are reading this without A237 clearance, please report to your supervisor. Termination disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits. Detention for up to 136 months. Mandatory corporate policies and value seminars. Revocation of company lounge and/or bathroom privileges. Ew. Why would I even tell people? Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in the potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control for use against rioting, agitated, or excessively numerous crowds. Writ sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge of and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. All data in this report is considered property of UDL. Alternate projectiles. Thunderdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade, fuck you Valdez, I want my raise. Valdez wants better tells, let's hear what she likes these. She's going to make furious if she ever finds the list, but I'm not covering for you, make sure these are good and hidden. Miss Valdez, just reporting to let you know the lab's all set up. We found a good sulfur pocket to drill into, so it is coming in, but this Smells awful. The only local we've had to make contact with is sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us. We're all sick of expired 60 bits. Sanders, I'm supposed to smell awful, that's the point, and I don't care what sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. Once you've got that, you and the rest of the lab rats can come to Byzantium and live on cacao ribs for all I care. And come up with a better name for the project. Something flashy and catchy, but that the rest of the management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Dangerbird. I'm sick of my boss asking me why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. Okay. We might give this to Sanjar, we'll see. Give me loot! Loot! Loot. Hello. Oh. Optional. Okay, I need 100 hacking. Wow. Oh, wow. Sure, that won't work. Overloaded again. Oh wow! Set of armor. There we go. How am I still overloaded? What? Oh, oops. That would be why. Q. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Hey, we need to find something to sell to. Anyway, I think we murdered the... I think we got the guy up here killed, and I don't see how we get back up. Oh, no. Oh. Ow. Journal. Sucker bait. Do map. There is a weapon here. Okay, so to get that, need to find the key card. Which means searching. There, buddy. No. Key card. And overloaded again. Junk. Oh my god, where is... Two? Oh, more weapon parts? Sure. Nope, that's not gonna work out. I need 55 for this. Means I need to level up. What do you do?
Roll together. Grab smart. Solid kill.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Okay, I'm overloaded again. Okay. So, well, I would like to keep exploring. I think we're out of weight. Oh. Yep. Ow. Oh my god. Cute. So let's head back to... I'll just set that for tag so we know where we're going. And let's head back to there and sell off our crud.
Great work.
Oh, how about this? Two. And farming puzzle. Ah. I think that flashing red thing means my weapon is busted, so we'll also stop by... Oh, yep. So we'll also stop by a workbench, see if we can repair it. Hold it. Oh, hi Alex, you adorable person who... Whee! Boop. 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 Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I should really use fast travel, but nah. I know if I start using fast travel for one thing, I'm gonna start using it for everything. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Okay. Now, where
You seen
is
Arthur
it?
today? Last time I saw him was stars. I can't remember. Days. You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
Detective report. I can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I think I promised down the tunnel on the riverbank outside town produced one nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I...
This team running that drop sure puts things into perspective.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking.
Let's repair all my equipment. And then we'll sell... there we go. Worth of items to vendors. There we go. Now we have some weight to work with. Alright, now, questy quests. We need what's-his-face for that one, so... Go deal with Slaughterhouse Clive, why not? Boop. Oh my god, I realized I just found that out. I mean, flirting is fine. Flirting is fun, if you know how to flirt. What if I can do... Yep. So, assault rifle, shotgun, and sniper rifle. Those are mains. I also technically have a pistol, but I think I like... Apparently it works against those raptidon... Not raptidon, buggy thingies. Oh, hello.
Mess with us.
Poor guy's just standing there. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, hello.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
Here we go!
You want to chat?
What's up? Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
I suppose we'll find out. I thought we'd do it the fun way.
I'm glad I didn't leave, because the smell here is 100% off.
we have to walk in the front door? I think we have to walk in the front door. Yep. Turn around back. Let's see what we got. 100% barf. I think I know that smell. I think that's the smell my cat has. After a particularly bad day. Ugh, kitty litter. Do, 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 do. As a side note, if you want to know how much of an asshole my cat is, I found out, I've recently discovered that unless he's super, super hungry, he doesn't want to eat, like the shredded types of food. He just licks all, like, the sauce off of it and leaves all the shredded bits. Like a dick. So if we walk in...
Ah, you must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know. You know, I think I did hear something about that. Alright, okay.
Remember, your needs have been provided for.
Loot.
Unexpected. All breach detected.
Incoming!
Let's try that again. Okay, so we're back here. Don't run. Loot all this, and then into slaughterhouse. She likes to pick up, yeah, that's basically what the cat does. He'll eat a pate, but he won't eat, workbench? Workbench. Repair. I think everything is golden, though. Yeah, looks like it. And do I want to do a bit of tinkering? Okay, that is sealed, which means you have to go up. Uppity up, up. Up, up. Standing.
Greetings, protocol. Halt.
Someone's coming.
In it.
keep him quiet, Cap.
Invest. Resetting actions. Processing.
Okay. So that's how we get through there. Okay, now if we hop back, let's do a cheeky quick save. And oh, I see. We have to talk to them. Okay, I think I see how I get this. So once it starts to get low, find an employee to talk to. Okay, that's apparently not how that works. Clog in. The machinery consisted of the following components: 60% EV, 60% bone, sinew, hair, hemoglobin, other, and like processing keystrokes. No. Authorization approved. Oh, ew. Dictating number from an authorized user, control room, blah. Oh, for piss and plasma, I ain't input start recording now, did I? No, you stupid piece of shrapnel computer. I was only saying how it irks me when the other filch my lunch, pea-free butter and purple berry jelly. I'll have you know, not borscht, and for good reason. And while they're gorging like they got the nerve to fart and waggle their middle fingers at me from the factory floor, 'cause they know, I know I can't go down there till the shift break, and by then it's too late. Tell you what, though, I'm tempted, alright, to use the Sentry Automech's new pink slip protocol to terminate each and every one of them. Won't be waggling their middle fingers then, now would they? Okay, then. Okay. I want to try the intercom system.
Huh? What's going on? Like I don't know what that means. Not only no, but void no. I quit. And he can keep my final paycheck.
Okay, that got everyone to leave. That's good. Now, all that's left is the robots. And I don't think I can talk my way out of a robot.
System. Begin crime alert. Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
Okay, so we can. What?
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer. Error. Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, okay, got it.
Remember, your need.
Don't ask me more about it. Not where he can hear us. Had to sneak out into the data pad. Delete after reading. Just be careful. All I know is Tammy spied Slaughterhouse Clive feeding the sisters some questionable meat. Awful bloody with bones poking out it. Some say. Later, she found a hand in the trough. She screamed. Now Tammy's been downsized too, and the pigs keep getting fed. Oh my god. Oh, he's feeding people to pigs. So I tried. Apparently right here, this very specific spot is a restrictor. Also, I'm trying to think of a flirty thing to say. All I can think of is dumb pickup lines like, "Hey, are you from Mississippi? 'Cause you're the only miss I see." I feel bad just saying that. What you doing?
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever
He's
on
crazy.
deeper consideration. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst. I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty Pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I'm not saying you shouldn't vex this guy, but if you do, it's been nice knowing you.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings. By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst. You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I
This
cannot
guy's giving
fathom
me
how that would
real
cotton
Hannibal Lecter vibes.
myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits. For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own. I do admire a properly ruthless individual. If it will keep that sublight sow off my back, then it's an undoubtedly worthwhile pursuit. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs. Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
Always kill Catherine instead of work for her for the advice. Oh, that was an alternate way in. Well, that was disturbing. I think we may have needed to. I think we should have murdered that guy, but we'll leave it well enough alone. Hey, Robot.
This factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
Well, let's go give Catherine the good news. I'll say good news. I just remembered a dumb one, which was RimWorld pickup lines, and like one of them was like, "Hey, are you an arsonist? Because you're setting my heart on fire." And the person immediately breaks down into tears. After all, what's the worst insult in RimWorld? Are you an arsonist? As you burn the world down. I don't think of a good D&D pickup line. I have a really shitty pun, which is sing for her, but I hardly know her. Oh, that one felt painful to say. Oh. Boop. Prefabricated living, just like home. Step 1, step 2. Two.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Hello.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life? True enough, I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself. Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his Borst during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me
he's
to walk
probably
away
the type
from
that
easy money.
Picking.
So are a lot of things in life. And your point is? All right. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here. I'll presume you mean Arthur. The one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead. I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter. I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your... let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment. Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder. Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem. I'll get the full report from Nelson, and his head on an iron spike as needed. His schemes rarely pan out, and I'm reaching the end of my benevolent understanding. This latest one... let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Okay, I got money. How many spreads? Is it dead? No, I'm still alive.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks. So that puddle I stand.
Oh, so this is my place. Here comes a workbench and a bed. Hey. I'm happy with that. Anyway, what else is there to do? Oh, what's over there? It's another workbench. Okay, what other quest do we want to do? Radio Free Monarch, Star-Crossed Troopers. Oh, let's go do for Radio Free Monarch. That looks really fleshy and I don't like it. Pickup lines. So how is pickup lines? Oh, there's that D&D pun. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Oh, that would hurt too. What else have we got? Oh, I thought of a really dumb one. I don't really want to say it because it's really childish. And also really gross. So I think we'll avoid that one. Do. It'd be the night. In both situations, you shine more than the sun. So you're saying I give you cancer?
Here we go!
Nice one. The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
I kinda wanna try.
Here we go!
I'm all for some murder. Murder mayhem.
Don't mess with us!
Dude.
Opening fire! Nothing like a good tussle.
Do. Oh, and it's the path up. You're not even coming. I mean, technically speaking, no one can make up anything. Everything's already been done before and has already been done and will be done.
Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
All together! Next one's mine!
Covering you!
Here I go! Don't mess with us.
Are you a dungeon master? Because I want to show you my character sheet.
Okay, here we go!
Ah!
To shred?
Here goes nothing! Everybody okay? Great.
Boy, take you! Down they go! And that's how it's done, Captain?
I'm not sure if this one comes across as cannibally or funny. Are you from Hungary? Because I'd like to get a taste of you. More cannibally than anything else.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Can I repair while we're here? Yeah, apparently we can.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. Reckon that sounded far too coherent for a marauder. That's good. Otherwise, I'd have to kill you. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know? I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
I wonder why they aren't with you.
There is
wait,
nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
Through the giant arch. Hello. Where should we be by giant arch? Should we be down this way? I guess that's what you mean. It's down this way.
Approaching! I sharp C3!
How'd you get up here? Through the caves?
No.
Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will. We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right, first things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is.
consider me the CEO
A
of
lean but efficient corporate structure. I'm impressed. Still, I gotta wonder. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume. Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently. However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed to hobo-like in appearance.
And?
As you don't appear to fit any of those categories, I'm afraid I can't quite make a call on you.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addie, our chief financial officer, could confirm, but I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration, you could pass.
Yeah, I'm just gonna along for free. We're on the same
I
side
guess
here.
we might could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'd rather have you with us than against us.
I think it might be the
All
big
right.
gun.
Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say she's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Anything else you need? Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold. That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man, founder, president, and CEO. Bertie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take, 6 hours ago. He's a hands-on type. Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out. Space, no. The contract doesn't target C3s. How do we enforce it otherwise?
A mite cold-blooded, ain't she, Donald?
Done. Use this. Signal's locked to Bertie's tracker. Should lead you right to him.
There we go.
Or his body. Whatever you find. Bring him back to us, okay?
Mandibles of Doom! Alright. Let's go find Berthold. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I've got a genuine question for you, Nyoka. How the fuck is the saver? Anyway. Do.
Stop! Down they go!
Why am I burning? They're okay.
Here they come.
Oh! What the? Is this mine? Marauders hiding in here, I guess. Not sure why. Well, whatever. Situation handled. Okay, let's go find Berthold. And more pines. Eh? No. No fault. Somewhere over the rainbow. Make a Manta Queen. If I remember right, this works well on these things.
Over here.
Food addiction. You can't seem to stop yourself from eating even food. Nah.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Berthold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here. Means it's still holding the post then. Good. You might head on back. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way. Once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Aw, poor Constance. Mega Manta, Mega Manta Queen. Ow. Oh, we went down. Time to go up. Oh yeah, I'm almost level 22. Yay! It's not a really stupid line. Show them your cave of wonders. Was that if Disney princesses were real, Aladdin? I said what you wanted to hear, so you let me into your cave of wonders. Wait, what?
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us. The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire. We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
So he said check out their weapons locker. I mean, they're letting me take everything. Skills, let's up ranged by 2. Hit 50. Lie, put it to 60. And hack. Perks. Thick skin, area of 5, Delta, return to healing. By 1 point per hit, the effect lasts for a short time and can stack multiple times. Revenge. No dilution, you continue to move at normal speed for a short time. This effect blah blah blah. Oh! Increase carrying capacity. Okay, thanks for your staff. I'm gonna go murder people now.
I wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field.
Security patrol.
Here we go!
Oh! No! That worked out. Sniping. Give me your loot.
Huh?
Oh, hi.
Big.
Can you imagine that? You're busy reloading and somebody just walks up to you point blank, shoots you in the face with a shotgun.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Amazing episodes.
And we're stuck.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
You got him.
Hey, I killed the 50 enemies with sneak attacks. Yay! Do do do. Hmm. Magazine, energy.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Sneaky sneak.
Standing.
Sneaky snow. Alright, I have been. Nope. Getting shot in the face with any gun. I got shot in the face with a paintball gun. That's not fun. Also been shot in the face with not a BB gun, airsoft.
You
Also
out
not
there,
fun.
Whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
Hello.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that. Aside from you.
Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Great work.
Alright, assault rifle. Ah, they're up there. Give me all your stuff. Give me all your loot. Ooh, memorandum. Environmental controls installation keycard. Barb, the new environmental control terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations. You messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of the drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Val. That doesn't sound like a safety feature.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Going hunting for marauders.
Someone hiding?
Heard something.
Come out and die!
We'll be fine.
Stay away!
Blast over.
Oh, that worked out okay. If they didn't scream so much, they might actually, live. What's this do? Messages! From Vula. As I stated in my prior form messages, there is simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, Hiram, the station is under control. What you call a near emergency, I was under a non-event. Yes, a high-energy transmission was used for too lengthy a period of time. And yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes, and yes, they could have been damaged under load, but the point remains nothing happened. We caught the issue in time. The engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mama's grave it will not happen again. Now, please cease contacting me for daily updates on the status of generators. Thank you, Val. Okay. What in the black hole were you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency becomes the inverse to time efficiency. And one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I going to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while taking a steaming dump, but I don't. Thanks for the peep show, not really. What? Yeah, no, That's weird. On the contrary, Theo, not only is it spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't like, don't look, or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster you're back to your station, the happier will be. Warmest regards, Val. You take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. That would just be so awkward. Just. Sphere controls. Okay, so I think if we'd snuck past, we could use that to suck all the air out of here and moiter. Oh, wait, there's split. Let's see if it works. Come on, you two. Inside.
That's the last of them, I think.
So that did work. Oh, they were up here. Hi. Yeah, well, when in doubt, do that.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Hi, Hiram.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, the Iconoclasts have now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? A pity. Seems I have some information on a rogue agent to hunt down. Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves. I will leave the means to that particular end under your discretion. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. Graham and his iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
Okay, that was easy enough.
Look easy.
Right, transmission lock. Let's go deal with the last few quests and see what we get to do. Okay, so let's go see what Star-Crossed Troopers is about. Eh.
Only good marauder is a dead or dying one. Slick working.
They didn't do a damn thing. Okay. Now back down the mountain pass. And we'll go to High's grave. Oh, this is Nyoka's thing. I suppose while we're out there, we can also see what we can do about, that Space Crime Continuum quest.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts.
Yeah, start that way, and then we'll go do the Space Crime Continuum. Boop, boop.
Would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's kill.
Oh, here we go. Solid kill. That's the last of them. This'll be fun.
Don't mess with us.
Nice hit. Rats. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
No, we just did. Very near the surface phase graves a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but You managed to find and turn a silver medallion bearing the letters K on. Put the gun away.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
Aww.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks
really
before
goes away.
Hiram dies of old age.
We have to go talk to Hiram after we finish quest down here, so that'll be our last stop. The journal over the rainbow. Inventory. Oh, look, marauders. They're so adorable.
Smell something. Gonna find you.
Don't mess with us.
Oh, that didn't turn out well for them now, did it? Boop. Okay, they are marauders, so they die.
Go!
Jerk. Right, snipper. Okay, not getting in that way.
Incoming!
goes.
Incoming!
Second round, I didn't shoot all the jerks. I like murder, it's fun. Supervisor override. Antediluvian. Transaction. Welcome. Yes. Turn, yes. Current. Inventory. Nothing. Now, let's get up top and... What if I just turn the corner, he's there to... Oh. Boop. Good loots to be had in this bathroom. Okay.
Identified.
Scared.
Security patrol.
Come out!
Hey, might as well shoot. Start the fight.
Opening fire! One! Nice one. Damn, but we're good.
There we go. Good old-fashioned sniping. What's its condition? 64. Wow, that thing gets... It's a good thing it's a one-shot. I should probably only use it for one-shot kills and use everything else for actual firefights. Snipey snipe snipe. Well, help me help us all. Someone frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if to Sora was right, there are monsters here. We need to get out of here if we want to live. Cecil, you aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Cecil, these crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613, be safe, Zora. Damn, this town got wrecked. Oh. Aw, the bar's closed. Make a lot of noise for people who get shot in the head.
Here we go. Wow, great work. Ooh, a wreck. Can we check it for parts? Never know when you might need a backup regulator.
Apparently no, we cannot do that. I think I managed to clear up most of these butters. Ow.
What's that noise?
Nobody saw that. I did not miss that. I am perfectly accurate. Nope. I didn't miss at point blank range with a sniper rifle. Public notice, issue of hazard for this, there's a due to hostile and goes up, oh, this thing. To Theodore. I've received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside of the three of us. The board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best, their jobs. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scheduling research and focusing more on experts? No, we'll hit our export quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Taro is still our #1 priority. We regret to inform you that the shuttles en route to the bonding facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability, measured chiefly by export volume, and as of this time, other facilities prove themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send a minimum of 1 shuttle for the evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel than can fit into the personnel shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that loading and preparation of that shuttle can smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources on the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. With, what if Project Taro? Surely it warrants additional resources. Mr. Ziegler, research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Tower's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send you more than one shuttle evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources more accordingly. Corporations. We get one shuttle. By my estimate, the Project Arrow assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people we can take with us. We can decide how we're going to decide who else to take, perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan. You know me, Sumner? I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up pissed off workers. Let's just ride with the Tarot crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra legroom once we're safe on T2. We can see about getting another shuttle sent out. Seconded, what will we tell the workers? We'll tell them we're going to get them out. They just don't know it'll be one shuttle at a time. It'll be fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No incidents. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot. Law forbid a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back with our further plans. Until then, keep this among us. Wow, dicks. Yes, indeed, the boat was defective. Zara is a top-notch sub-owner with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information and make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits to carelessness around machinery. Recommended for Employee of the Month. McClure Cecil. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Please remove your data pad from the transfer socket. Store's executive review. Actors should be impressed or terrified that, like, their robots are just a bright pink. Where does this go? Outside. Okay. Break down. Next time before we break down, I should take a look at our armor and things. Alright, back down. I think we've cleared out most of the marauders. Where is my terminal? Air attacks do significantly more damage, great for sneak attacks and punching through heavier armor.
Hello? Anybody here?
Looks like there's a not insignificant number of robots. But I think we can legitimately just bypass everything by hacking.
Great work.
There we go. Reminder, personal messages on Rizzo time. Rosanna. Messages. Redacted. See you on the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved mission end state. Understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be standard work from Shadow Routine? Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay terrible cost getting there. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of to reach the project. With all due respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we'll be diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose for any paper we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of the Reptidon and Manti families, and at the very least allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige, it's about potentially saving lives, please.
Captain, a touchdown on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapon. Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Oh, women can be just as toxic as men. Just have a habit of being a bit more quiet about it. Real quick, I'm gonna grab some water. Hydrate, everybody! Hydration! That means you too, Nala. Game robots taking jobs? Indeed, robots. I mean, I'm fine with robots as long as they're cute. Hi!
Traps everywhere.
see about dealing with that. For now. Up.
Incoming! We're alive.
Oh, I thought they were on our side. Oh well. Ow. I think I hit everything in that whole corridor.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem. Gloriously showering prey in high-velocity shells is quite thrilling, I'll admit. But it ain't cheap. It stains my spirit to say it, but this here's a more economical option. Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it. The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises. Nice one.
There we go. No, we don't have to fight them. Although, I was. That is you on so many levels right there.
All this machinery's making me a mite nervous.
Tom was skeptical that animal trials would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth. Writing them off as mere pest species has limited our research efforts more than once. Approval from CMP. I've made arrangements to pursue the Borst factory near Fallbrook. Cysty Pig manure reasonably swiftly. I feel like this is the best option of it. I've done great things with Cysty Pig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far more difficult and is merely enhancing the baconated flavoring of Cysty Pig tumors. I'll see to it. This is the first time on alternative tissue. Ew. The board has repeatedly I've requested for data from the other teams investigating the issue. I'm guessing their efforts have progressed no further than ours. There's some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently, Rizzo volunteered to provide lab space. We could use a change of scene. I'll ask the movers to handle the terminal with care. I'm starting to have doubts that animal testing will yield us the results we seek. I'm swinging to pessimism helps no one. Okay. Ow. They're all dead. I enjoy killing things without any work. I like being lazy. Oh, that must be how they got in or something. Boop. Ooh. Doctor. Ingratitude, Doctor. Wait. They stuck one of their people in here and just kept them forever? What? Okay, that's creepy. I mean, they did do that to Stalin, so yeah.
I usually just kick them down.
Oh, you got that?
Logs, research notes, tissue. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue. Problem is a classical limb transplant, though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with the Altai Vitae bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportions has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. The project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1, and we don't even have the time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful. Laborers didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example to the new lab and the next phase of human trials. So much easier when we can just walk through here.
She's right majestic, huh, Captain? It's almost a shame we had to put her down.
No, it's not. It's a big ass bug. It's not majestic. It's gross. Ugh. Weird, Pavarti. You are weird. I'm guessing somebody didn't make it.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-viddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
The sticky valve at number 16.
Absolutely, Captain. No worries. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Okay, so we got the gas. Now I want to see where this goes. Oh! Quick save. A mind control way? This filed form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top-secret research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the weaponry and developed the mind control way. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. We have a mind control array now. I kind of want to see what that does. Oh!
Okay, Cap?
I died. Hey! Yeah. Careful. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
This is bad!
And she died. Do 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 do.
I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple years.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Everyone all right?
Okay.
Don't mess with us.
That dude got hit by a sprat.
Here we go.
Those things are tough little buggers. Honestly, didn't know. Yeah. That's why you. That's really weird. Not you, her. Right, she fell. I'm sure that's what happened.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Max. Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
What?
Shoot, I forgot. It'll come to me.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Oh, might as well do that while we're here.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Grab Nyoka, grab Ellie, and let's go. Yeah, because that makes sense. The girl gets expelled, the guy just gets suspended. Like,
hey, be careful.
you're only violent? Oh, I guess that's a lesser offense. That's just weird.
Rizzo's knock you out on
Well, it's still better than the one where, at the Catholic school I went to, we found out like a couple, like last year, that apparently the gym teacher had, they had security cameras and stuff in the, bathrooms, or in the changing rooms, which was weird.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine doesn't always play nice with others. But it sounds like she and Clive reached some kind of understanding. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Yeah, we know.
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station.
Ended up streaming into a public bathroom. That's why you got banned from
Station
Twitch.
1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Sounds like a major business expansion. It pays to get in on those early, you know.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm being smart. Try it sometime. I'm on the heels of some... Just be...
Oh, great. So that. Oh. So what's our reputation with? Oh, we're doing pretty good with them. Pretty good with Monarch. On a class. Oh, back to Monarch.
CNP, I can't believe it's not yours. It's unbelievable how
That's also the reason why I like. There's also another thing is, technically, that's only true in semi-public places. Do that in your house, it's perfectly fine, and that is also why I absolutely refuse to use the, whatchamacallits. Not bed and breakfast. The thing that everyone thought was going to overtake,
If you stopped in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Anyway, where was I going? Thing people thought were... I forget what they're called.
Vicar and his sermons. You ever think about the plan, Sam? Of course you don't.
Hey, where'd you get this page of scripture from? Come to see Sam? That was sweet of ya. Here, I was just leaving.
Dust accumulate.
Hey, Captain?
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
That's sweet.
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for gas supplies. Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she
doesn't
knows
need
where
girl
to find
help.
fancy soap.
She doesn't need me. Words, they're so hard. Words are hard to say. Easy enough for the.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we... Sometimes I can...
Okay, so... Oh, ow. Those sissy pigs are terrifying.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Okay.
This is Halcyon.
New network.
Results. Purple-berry flavored center.
Apparently we have to use the
Chocolate.
stairs like normal people.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Just like pie.
Take your time, dear.
We're going to do a cheeky save. Because I don't want to mess this up.
It's almost Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such.
Let's go with the rosish.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
Yay! Here's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Okay. Now, we should probably finish up our stuff on Monarch. She's a sweet old lady who could probably gun you down without a second thought.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking, it ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to cultivate a mental disorder. You're living vicariously through a tossball team.
Nah, I was right the first time. You're a git, Max.
Yep. Hey, Robert.
Oh, hello, Captain.
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Okay. I don't think we have anyone else to talk to, so to Monarch we'll take Max and what's her name? Person. We'll do things. Anyway, Monarch.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Okay, Mioka, there we go. So, sorry for Body, Mioka, and Vicar Max. Titus and Rodicus! Real quick. Vicar Max, how many times do I need to upgrade your stuff? Just once. Oh, your weaponry. It's a two-handed melee. We found a new shotgun for him. We'll give him shotgun. There we go. Journal, not radio free. No, one of the places we have to stop by.
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tides?
Why, that's border...
I mean, mean, according to some communities, apparently,
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
apparently soap. You should be grateful just to have soap.
Nice one. That's the last of them.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there was this one guy I knew, used to play D&D with, who thought cologne was an appropriate substitute for a shower. And I can assure you, no matter what you may think, it is most definitely not. Especially considering I sometimes drove him home. Yeah, I think I only drove him like home 3 times, and after that it was like,
Ah! Down they go.
That's how it's done, Captain.
oh, you mean like a sequins dress? Yeah. I like sequins dresses, they're cute. Okay.
Here we go.
Captain. That's the last of them.
Inventory. Ooh, like a purple, like a bright pink and... Oh, yeah, bright pink sequins dress, that'd be fun. Sweet! This is pink.
We go.
I smell blood! Gonna find you!
Here they come.
Rest with us.
I think we're gonna level up soon. Do, 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 do. Whenever I play like role-playing games, especially like Fallout and stuff like that, I end up being like the kind of person who just like hoards clothes that I find like nice.
Go. Nice one.
Well done. We're still alive.
Indeed, Maxi boy. By the way, we should see what your ability is. Next fight, we'll see what it is. Boop, 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 boop. That's actually one of the things I really like about Cyberpunk is the fact that all clothes can kind of become super armor things. Hi.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Called that.
Watch it. That's our leader you're talking about. My friend. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Okay. Do. Get that up to 55. And that's up to termination. Yeah, I get that. Do. Starcross Troopers. I get freaking A. I think they just end up wearing shorts and like lounge shorts and t-shirts around the house. Just because it's like, it's comfy. I don't care. I just want to be comfy.
I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body, this would be a good spot for it.
Here we go!
Bunch of dead bodies. Do.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
And you're unshut-upable.
I agree with Nyoka. Gender is a construct. Nothing is boyish unless you think it's boyish. Nothing is girlish unless you think it's girlish. Best way to think of it?
You seen Arthur today?
I'm wearing it, so it's mine. It makes up me. In other words, you can say shorts aren't boyish, they're nulla-ish.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
If you wanted to, anyway. Oh, oops. Get stuck. Charge! Into the depths.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
I'm not sure what's happening here, but I'm almost up for senseless funds for Sid.
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Everything we've ever believed in just for...
Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Who are you, Vicar? That's a murderer, dude. Oh, it's a good one. Okay, what other quests are there to do in this area? Don't bite the sun. Oh. Okay, let's head back to ship. Yeah, sure, why not? Fast travel.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Again? Or is it just a repeat of what happened last time?
Hey, Max.
Hey, boss.
What?
I want to talk to you.
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Is this about Graham Brett?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Oh, so he likes Graham. Well, you should have brought him along. Remember that next time. I don't think there's anyone else to talk to. Oh no. Ow. Oh. Drop Max. Grab for body. Let's go. And clear.
Patch yourself up, Captain.
Oops. Do, 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 do. I totally didn't just jump to my death. And pirates the Halcyon system. Okay. Okay, journal number 1. Go get that casserole. Nice.
Whoa,
Oh,
by
you're
the
dude.
stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Because there's no shame in having overactive bladder muscles, all right? It's a perfectly normal medical condition. Besides, life in this town is enough to try anyone's nerves. Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then? Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave.
Oh god, I hate that. Yeah, just walk it off. You'll be fine. What? That's a broken leg? Walk it off.
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu. Whoa, hold on, Okay. Leak contained, my stars. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
Why you so isn't?
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
Lovely. Okay, let's drop in and say hello to Sanjar.
you should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
Do
You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need. You have my word. Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? That's just cruel and inefficient. I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
You are? You could do a lot of good around here, you know. Don't go getting my hopes up.
But that's entirely the point. We've got to hope.
But now
We
there's
have got to
another.
partake once more of the full resources and opportunities of Halcyon.
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights, Fallbrook. Will you share with them, or will you hoard those resources here?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become a model for all of Halcyon. But we must start somewhere. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Oh, that was annoying. Alright, let's go grab... What's his face? Why are we missing so many people? Why do we only have Nyoka? That was weird. Now, do we want to walk there or do we want to teleport there? Let's teleport there. Region. Devil's Peak. Dissenters in our midst. The less of us. But the bodies are still here.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did.
That mean we could
I
have killed
don't doubt
everybody
that
and
you
that
were
would have
working
worked?
with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely.
If we
I really ought to
wanted...
give you a raise.
No, Nyoka, why don't you give us never mind.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Jerk. Where's over there? Spectrum vodka, a glass for every class.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Black holes. Did you see that? Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Okay. Journal. Reach the ship and take the target module from its. Okay. Let's go see what this is about. Oh, no, ow. Oh, let's go see what this is about. So I think this is gonna end with one side being absolutely moitered. Oh. Oh, there's a scientist sitting there. Thank you, Manta Queen. Alright, continue on our way. Do.
Here we go.
I smell blood!
Off this way we go. Where did it crash? Oh, up there. Do 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 do. So we have to go that way.
Damn, but we're good.
This is Cascadia. Oh, does that know I am? Oh, no! Ah! Girls just wanna have... Oh, no, sorry. Alright, so not too far back. Starting to get used to following, and I'm not sure if that's good or not.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Okay, so we can't actually get in there. Which means run over this way and get some distance. And fast travel back to the unreliable.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? What happened to the captain who kept pestering his ship computer? The life support was disabled. Ha, ha. Get it? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
My pleasure, Captain. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Yeah, that tends to be true. Alright, so...
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
We'll get the last thingy to do here. War of Worlds fizzles. Monarch still... Buster dies with a whimper.
Here we go.
I'm really glad we got that view of it.
I am a storm.
You got it, Captain.
Everyone all right?
These people are tough. Okay, considering one is named Steno, and the other one is Uriel. Does that mean we're getting a Medusa? I think that means we're getting a Medusa. Like, don't get me wrong, she's one of my best friends. But damn, is she scary. Oh, here.
Thank you.
Hello, vending machine. What's my current weight? Yeah, we have to break down some of this stuff. Okay. That should do us for now. Need 100 luck picking to get through that. Starting to wonder if I should just start pouring it all into, instead of spacing it out, just start pouring it into luck picking abilities. A report written by a wildlife specialist regarding Project Darrow. Lice concerns that the higher than average volume of Paturi corpses may be attracted to local wildlife, combined with the alluring purple berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant. The engineers worries that raptidons may be encroaching even closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, an engineer warns that they're relatively shallow, and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them and find their way into the chemical waste pipes. I think we figured out what happened. Now, I have a genuine question here. But with this place being all that it is... Ooh, hey, dead body. Nothing.
Used to be. You can get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Oh, there we go. I remember what I was going to say. Okay, so we can't unseal this door. Anyway, as I was going to say, did they put all the evicted signs up before the Raptidons got here, or after? It's kind of funny to think of like a dude who's running here with like a hammer and nails going, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it. Okay, Manta Queens? Yep.
Here we go!
in the road. Situation dealt with. Hello.
Fun.
Look at us!
130 meters out.
Go. Not getting through. Everyone all right?
I even think about upgrading some of this stuff so it does more different damage types thingies. Yeah, she blows.
We're pretty good at this.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
Thanks. Diagnostics, main terminal online, bridge controls offline, engine technically functional. Hull integrity, don't ask. The Vincan gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary will be amongst the crew. Wow. CE saying something about spare regular bypass, something Chikeshu on turning this thing towards the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can make one last trip. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands in Terra 1. We don't shoot them down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup?
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Yeah, I have to admit, that's pretty standard fuck you. I mean, I want to say she should sound more panicked, but really, in all seriousness, what is she going to do? you glowing? Now, journal, K9's cradle. To ally with my ass, or we ally with the iconoclasts? Let's talk to these people. Let's talk to their seconds in command and see what they have to say. Okay, she's not in here.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already. Sometimes, you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around. Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support? Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. What? Zora?
You're running the iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
So basically they went through and had a guy running through evicting people as like,
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming!
Take him down!
Task at an end.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line. You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Let's see if we can get out of this without any more death. I'm not happy about that. But Graham needed to go. He was literally prioritizing printing machines over food. He believes it's his movement, and therefore he believes he has a right to it.
We've sent troops after the ship, but they haven't made it back.
But if it comes down to it, I'll definitely end up siding with the Iconoclasts. I more or less agree with them, and Sandra's kind of adult. Worst comes to worst, we do have Zora's review thing, so we could probably blackmail him with that.
Hmm?
I like the idea of them uniting and messing with the board. Because neither of them agree with the board, but like Iconoclast doing like getting among the workers, and then this guy, and then Sandra working against the board itself, the higher ups. I feel like that would be more effective. Maybe I should try Genshin Impact, but I feel like it'll be a money drain for me. In fact, I know it will. During the 23rd century, the skip drive was invented. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get Sandra on side.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts. They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together. Ugh, not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
There's the same type of people you'll deal with on the board.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. Oh, how do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He wouldn't hear reason, and I doubt any of his successors will either. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Girl. Okay, let's do this. Let's negotiate a peace, I guess. See, he all self-ego greedy for glory too. Yeah, but I mean, he's actually reasonable. He accepted that he wasn't able to do it all. Graham would not. Graham was going to murder everyone in his way if he had to.
Carry on. I hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
Don't fret. The captain here is right honorable. Usually.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain. Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Captain, this might really work.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kinda nauseous, but ticklish.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it. Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I, guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a
Oh,
good thing for Monarch here.
Well. I love how they're having this whole negotiation and there's just like a dead body in the back room. Well, let's do a cheeky level up. Long guns, headshot, weak spot damage. Tinkering cost, minus 50%. Ooh, yeah, no, that's a good one for science. Engineering. Perky perks, what do we want? Headshot kills explode. Alright. So, with that, we've negotiated peace in our time. And mostly stopped a bunch of people from murdering each other, which is good. Oh, I think all that's left is to get Parvati's thingamaboob. Yeah, from way over there in Cascadia. So, I guess we'll go get that event next time. And I suppose we'll continue off our friendship quest, the companion quest. There we go. I knew there was a word for it. And help them out. So with that said, let's see who we can raid. Doop. Boo-da-boo. Let's go for the person with the smallest count. So that we can help them. Because small people help small people. Oh, with my 3 viewers. Alright, how about masked introvert? Well, thank you everyone for joining me today. At some point this week we'll be doing Ancestors, and I might stream some other stuff. We shall see. I hope everyone has a great week. I hope everyone has a great night, and I hope everyone stays safe. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye!